Hi guys, I know that I haven't been online for a long time, but you know what? This is life, right? This is life. This is what happens sometimes. Uh, yeah, I mean, just I wanted to tell you hello, right? How are you doing, guys? Let me just open my phone. Don't worry, I'm not rude. I'm not using my phone to. I'm not using my phone to just disrespect you. I'm using my phone to check my channel. Guys, we have 576 subscribers. What happened? I mean, we used to have 580. We lost 4 subscribers instead of growing the subscribers. I mean, this is just a joke. And I don't know how my YouTube shorts pump 1.5 thousand views and they don't do anything. Literally no comments. Only one person says something. And other people are like, what is happening? Just say hi. I mean, when you see a small creator like me, small temporarily, that's what I wanted to tell you. Just say hello, nice content, see ya in Hollywood and all that stuff. But no, man, you will just spit like on a homeless man or something. I'm not saying that you should spit on homeless man. I'm saying that you do. You treat me like I'm not important at all. You treat me like this content does this content just is completely worthless when I'm sacrificing myself for you. And this is a joke. This is just sad. This is literally sad. Nobody, even now, somebody joined, gave a like, but nobody said hi. How long should I? We have 4 entries for the giveaway. The chess server is buzzing. It's buzzing with activity. 4 people have accepted a request to for me to give them chess coaching. This is crazy, man. This is literally crazy. But okay. I think I need to play d5 here. D takes c. And I mean, c5 is just a loss of material. So now I should go knight to b6, I believe. The reason why I took on d, I understand. I opened his rook up. This is sad. But the other thing is, my knight has d5 now. And that was the reason why I played this. Oh my gosh, this is starting to get very bad. I did not think about bishop to h7. Okay, we gotta sacrifice the pawn. Knight to e3 doesn't work because queen to g6. The only move that works, I think, is bishop to f8, queen g6, rook to e7. What the fuck is going on? Somebody send help, please. What? I mean, this loses the game, right? Guys, I don't know what's happening to me. I'm just losing, constantly losing at this point. Do you think D was stupid? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Tell me, please. I'm completely lost in my openings, completely lost in everything. I just don't know how to progress in chess. I'm stuck at 2400 rating. This is sad. This is sad. I mean, the only move here is queen to g6 and I need to go rook to g8. But you know what? It's not over till it's over. Maybe I'm not winning in the best style, but maybe I'm actually winning if I focus on this game. Do you guys think I have any chances of winning this game? I'm not sure, to be honest. Rook to f1, knight to c4? No. Maybe bishop d7. I mean, I gotta do something. At this point, I just need to make even the stupidest moves possible just to survive. Oh, getting the exchange back. But even if I take it back, he's gonna have super active pawn. So I don't know how it's gonna work. Take this. Guys, I need help. I need somebody to help me boost my rating. Oh. Oh. No, I gotta rematch this guy. I gotta rematch this guy. He doesn't want to do the rematch. Well, he just destroyed me. I don't know what to do, what to tell you guys. The guy destroyed me, literally destroyed me. $23.50. I mean, I was 2,500 like 3 days ago. Who is watching the live stream? Please say hi, guys. Please say hi. Please support. Knight c6, queen c7. a4, b4. f3, knight to e5. I think we gotta just defend at this point. I think we just have to defend. Na 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 na. Okay, do you see any tactics possible available here? g5, he obviously wants to go knight to d7. Right, let's push h4. I don't care at this point. Let's just push h4 here. I just push, I don't care. He's gonna push, I'm gonna push, but I think I'm quicker. Especially because my idea is to destroy his pawn structure. I don't have a huge weakness. He does. And that's the difference between us. He has the e6 weakness, and I don't, so let's see how this works out. Okay, I mean, we all know what he wants to do. He wants to go knight to b5. Can I do something against this? What if I decide to sacrifice here? King to f8 and then g6. No, I can't sacrifice. Alright, I mean, I don't see the way of playing this, so I'm just gonna go g6. I simply wanna go g6. Do I wanna do this crazy sacrifice? I don't think so. If I go with a check here, and maybe if I go knight to e6, but then he takes this. He doesn't care. Huh. Huh. I gotta go back to b1. I don't know what to tell you. Back to being friends. Do you know this song? This TikTok song? Going to e2 here. You know what? Take this first. With a check. And I believe I can go queen to e2. And then what if I just go simply pawn to c3? Oh yeah, oh my gosh, what a mistake. What a mistake. Well, whatever. We gotta live with it now. We gotta live with the mistake. Something nobody else, nobody wants to do. For a 5, e5, rook to b1. Okay, but maybe he also makes a mistake. Let's just hope. Hope is a very good thing in chess. Hope can save you a lot of games. How is he gonna try to win this game? How is he gonna win this game? Hello, my friend. Well, I'm getting this destroyed in chess by 20 to 80. I'm not doing super good in terms of chess, my friend. But it is what it is. Oh my gosh, pair of bishops. It's too powerful for to. This is GG. I'm getting destroyed at this point. I cannot go anywhere. I mean, this is a pair of bishops, guys. And how are you doing, my friend? Oh my gosh. He doesn't even care about forking. Oh, and I even get timed out. Guys, how is this possible? How am I losing like this? I mean, I gotta work on my openings. Because I just don't know how to play this. I surely had the advantage, yeah. So they wanted to play b3. They wanted me to play pawn to b3. Okay, time to win my respect back in the Sicilian. So that's what we're gonna do. And we are playing variation that I like, to be honest. This is the Sveshnikov, I think. Yeah. And here c4. I like playing on the... Remember, I mean, you guys probably know that I love to play on the queen side. And this is what I'm gonna do. Mostly. Of course, I'm gonna have to play f4 and fight back. Of course, I'm gonna have to fight back, but overall, it's doing good. Maybe bishop to e3 wasn't the best. It's now queen b6. I don't have to react to this. We can just go rook a to e1. And I can just focus on the f5 pawn. I have really slowed down my game because I want to win. So I'm just super focused at this point. b4 is what you want to play in this opening. And he's gonna have a bad bishop against my good knight. And I'm thinking now of playing bishop to e3 and knight to f4. But this is too passive, to be honest. Well, this is passive as well, but I don't know how to improve this position now. I'm just going to play a prophylactic move. I have no other idea what to do. Let's get the knight on f3 and if we exchange everything, I think I'm gonna do great. If we exchange everything besides and we leave the knight against the bishop, I think my knight is gonna be a very good piece. And yes, he wants blood. He really wants to. He's gonna go rook to h5. Really? Okay, queen to d4 then. Now I'm looking at e5, I'm looking at e1, looking at f4. The position is very good. I simply take the pawn. What a stupid move I've made. This is what happens when you're so low on time. Oh my gosh. GG. Another GG. I mean, I just cannot believe this. I mean, just take the rook. What are you doing, CZ? I didn't even think about this. Like, my brain just shuts down in the simplest positions. I was 25-36. Like 3 days ago. Alright, how do I win this game? I mean, do I need to go bishop to e2 back? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the bishop back and play bishop to f3. I'm gonna lock the e file and play on the c file. I will try to go about how to play this. Rook to c1. Queen to d6, yeah? Okay, I think I managed to get a good position here. Are we eventually winning? Finally winning? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Just a little maybe. Nothing is for sure, especially when I play. Especially when I play. To Queen to d5, Rook to c1. Fuck my life, man. What my life. I can just take on b7 now, yeah? That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, what? Yeah, I can take on a7. And then go to c5. This might be the first win, guys. This might be the first win. This just might be the first win of today. I mean, why don't you just take on b2, b2, yeah? Kind of not obvious for me, but gotta respect my opponent's choices, right? Alright, I'm gonna play this. This might not be the best idea. But I just want to stay active. Rook to c7 here. Simple defense. I'm not like fuck. I have very good bishops here. Very good. Sorry, not bishops. What am I even saying? Very good rooks. So now I'm just putting another one into the game. And now I think tactics just start to work here, which is rook to c6. He goes queen to b6, I go rook to c6. And then we end up in a rook stare down. You're gonna guys see, this rook is gonna look at the black rook, and my white rook is gonna look at the black rook. We're just gonna exchange. I have a pair of bishops and 2 additional pawns. This should be a win for me. This should be a win. Let's see how this works. Let's see what he does. Oh, okay. So he thought about this and decided to create an attack. Okay, queen to c8. Rook to c8. I mean, I just want to exchange at this point. But maybe rook to c6 was a better idea, just to create threats. Yeah, it was a better idea. Well, happens. Bishop to d5, then here. I'm again in a time trouble. I might lose this game again. I'm not gonna lie, I might lose this game. Next the song. Right, rook to e8. It is a joke. I'm getting thrown away, thrown around like a, I don't know, bag of potatoes. Come on, brother, I have too many pawns for you to be able to defend this position. This bishop is gonna be the defender, and my king is just gonna push. I mean, you can just surrender at this point, my friend. Please just surrender. No, guys, don't. I'm joking. Never tell your opponent to surrender. Never force them to surrender. But yeah, this was a one position, and I won. First win. Super happy. Super happy to even be able to say this. We've won the game. Crazy. And here I think he's already playing something dubious. I have some advantage here in the center now. We kind of changed the colors. I'm playing with white at this point, and he's playing with black. Alright, I'm gonna play the simplest, which is just queen c7, the move that I would always make. He just gave me a tempo here. He just gave me a tempo. And now we have a question. Do we want to go h6 and bishop e6, which might be a little bit slow? Or do we just go b5? And I think b5 is the answer. Although b5 a4 is what I don't like. This is the most difficult part of the chess game, like when you just don't know how to do it in the best way. I'm gonna go bishop to d7 for now. And I don't really mind him playing f4. Because my idea is playing c4. But I just gotta watch out because d4 is gonna get very weak. Unless he just pushes, which is super slow. This is not what he's supposed to play in my opinion. This is for sure not what he's supposed to play. And now I'm thinking maybe we could somehow create a push to c3. If I played knight to a5 and then b4. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play b4 here. Unless he goes queen to e1, then I'm gonna go b4 anyway. I'm gonna open up the file and go rook to b8, yeah. Okay, I believe I have the advantage here. For sure I do. That's my bet. I think the computer says my position is better. Pawn to c3. bc. Rook to b8 here. Continue pushing, my friend. I don't really mind because I see your weaknesses as well. And I believe your weaknesses are far greater than mine. Now just move this guy back and going to b4 in a minute. Well, I'm thinking of rook to b2, but it just doesn't work. Alright, then I gotta start defending. I'm sorry, guys. I know I was supposed to play aggressive only, but we need some defense as well. And g6 is coming. We all know g6 is coming. So what do we do about this? I guess I can just take on fg to open up the 6th rank and allow my queen to defend. Although this doesn't change much. Yeah. What do you do after g6? This is the question. I mean, I'm getting destroyed again. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Time to sacrifice. And now, oh, look at this. You have a brilliant knight to g5. This is a trap. Maybe he plays knight to g5. No. Okay. Unfortunately, he doesn't go knight to g5. But that's alright. I mean, I'm just starting to get all of his pawns at this point. Queen f6. Queen g6. Queen g6, and here, pretty simple, bishop to d3. Queen to f3, what? Alright, time to create some space for my king. That might be very slow, to be honest, but that's what I decided to play, so I'm gonna stick to that. Knight to b4, two things at the same time, so attacking the d3 pawn and defending the bishop. Oh yeah, but he now is able to just... Cool. My bishop is doing great on c2, and now my knight is doing great on a2. Queen to f7. Just defense now at this point for a while. I think bishop a2, bishop h2 is gonna h5 is gonna be the idea. So I gotta go rook to e7. Cool, I've predicted what he wanted to do, so amazing. This is very, very good. I'm super happy. I did not expect bishop to d1. And I and I was just about to click rematch. Hello Salman, how are you doing, my friend? Haven't seen you in a long time, my friend. No, I would just, continue streaming, doing the work here, but kind of angry at my chess rating. I mean, 2330. This is not something I'm happy about, right? This is not something I'm happy about. I was 2550 3 days ago, and I was not happy with my rating still as well. I really gotta put the work in, my friend. Really gotta put the work in to increase my rating a little bit. When I play against somebody very good, when they are, for example, 2600, right? 2650, I focus. I really wanna win. But here, when I've played against 2400s, thousands of games, I just sometimes slow down and not really want to focus. And this is my disadvantage that I really like. I'm just a lazy chess player. This is just true. My brain doesn't really calculate anything at here at this rating. I just say, well, whatever, I'm gonna win somehow. And this is my huge mistake. And how are you, my Salman? You doing good? Because I think you're probably gonna be higher than 2 months ago. You were very good for your rating when we played. Okay, I can try knight to h4 here. And another threat. We have a threat of knight to f5, but another threat is knight to g6. And the pawn is pinned, so we fork. And this is exactly what happens here. Let's go, let's go. All good, how? Yeah, I told you, my friend. I mean, I'm doing good. Okay, I'm very happy with this fork. This was good. This was good. Queen d8. Rook to d7. I don't even know if rook to d7 is good. But it's just whatever. We can push the rook in, we can attack the queen. This needs to be a good move. So that's what I do. And yeah, it was. Because rook to f7 is also a threat. Damn, we won in 21 moves. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. That's what gives me some power. Sometimes when I have a nice win, quick nice win, I'm starting to, want to play more and more. We are playing against a coach. Let's not lose against him. Let's not win. Let's win against him, so we, destroy his business. Knight to f3. We are playing the typical King's Indian, which I hate as white. Sometimes I just don't know what to do in the middle game. But whatever. We are playing against somebody very experienced if they say they are a coach, so let's see what happens. I would go queen to d7 in this position. But it's like I'm playing bishop to g5 because I expect him to defend via bishop f6 or bishop knight to f6. But if he goes knight queen to d7, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. This is my way of thinking. Pretty bad way of thinking, to be honest. But now this in my opinion was stupid because after I take, if he takes, I take, and I'm just super safe. He should have taken with the knight. I mean, we need the knight in the middle of the chessboard, right? Not the queen. He's gonna struggle now. He for sure is gonna struggle now. Unless he develops like this. That's super annoying, to be honest. I only was thinking about knight to d7. Okay, let's go knight to d2 here. He's gonna go bishop to d7. Is this what he wants to do? No. Okay. If he doesn't want to go bishop to d7, we play b4 and This is gonna be super good here for me. I love this position. Do we go back? Or do we defend the second rank and the knight? No, I think I'm gonna have to move back because bishop f5 is a huge deal, right? So let's move back and let's just calm down, okay? Let's just slow down. He has no attack on my king. I have a better pawn structure. And that's where I'm gonna base my advantage on. Do we go f3? Or do we just fight for the open file and go rook to e1? What do you think? I think f3 is a good idea in this position. Just, first of all, pawn on f2 is defended by the rook and the king. But we don't want the king, the rook to be looking here, right? We don't want the rook to be looking at the pawn. So we want to play f3 and then move back and then allow the rook to just move. Bro, make chess like so simple, bro. Oh, thank you very much. You know, this is just a lot of games, but this also comes at disadvantage. I don't think outside the box as well. Sometimes I just think in too many, in too much. I just focus on the patterns. I repeat them without a reason for it, and sometimes I just end up playing stupid moves. I'm not that creative as I should be, in my opinion. You are okay. I've gotta read that in a minute because I gotta focus on the game now. Rook to a1. Yeah, but I'm happy that you like this. I think I have to exchange one set of rooks, so he cannot just jump on rook to a2. And here I'm thinking what to do. I mean, he's got a very active rook. He probably will want to exchange the queens and then look at b4. Do I defend or do I just continue attacking? I don't know for now. So I'm just gonna go to defense. Bro, you make chess feels like so simple. I need to learn that mind to be fan of Capablanca. I'm not a fan of Capablanca, I'm a fan of Mikhail Tal. Alright, let's see what happens here. He's got an active rook, but he cannot really do anything with it for now. But I gotta keep the rook on my mind. You know what? I think I've made a mistake. I think I have made a mistake here. Sir, focus on my game after this. Read my poetry. Alright, boss. And this is where he made a mistake, I think. This is your typical King's Indian pawn structure, which is just super weak on c7. So now I'm starting to get a little bit of advantage, but still not enough. I can go rook to a2, but then he just probably forces rook exchange, and if he doesn't, if I just ignore it, then he goes bishop to d3. The rook is a super good piece here, but okay. Rook to a2. Yeah, he needs to force the exchange. Wait, what if I go rook to a8? Oh yeah, rook to a8 works. But that's later. For now, rook to b7. Why don't you do a vertical stream? I mean, it just doesn't matter. I'm not really focusing on a huge amount of views. I'm just focusing on having a good vibe here on the stream, right? I know that the vertical stream could get a lot more views, but yeah, I don't mind, my friend. If somebody likes the stream, they will stay there. If a stream is good, they will watch it whether it is vertical or not. Like if Cristiano Ronaldo were to stream, you wouldn't really care if it's vertical or not. He would still have millions of live viewers. Okay, Nick, he is greedy. He wants to win this game, and this might be his mistake, man. Although I still feel like he's got the advantage here in the position. Rook h7. I have no idea what to tell you about this game. I cannot take on c6, d6 I mean. Okay, rook to c6, king to e7, rook to c7. I'm just gonna play this stupid sequence of checks for no reason. Rook to h7 back. King e1. King f2, and now he's creating a huge threat for me. How do I defend? I just let his king out. I mean, this is bad. This is probably a draw. Most probably. Most probably. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna lose. Rook to f7. This was a huge mistake, guys. This was a huge mistake. Oh my gosh. No. No. You see, I was too greedy and now I end up losing the game. I don't have enough time. GG. Did I even have a chance to win this game? I just feel so bad against losing. I just feel so bad losing this game. What happened? I mean, he was better in this position. What? Alright. Anyway, it went very well. I liked the end game, but it was still a draw. And you know what? That was my mistake. I was trying to win. And for no reason I let his king out. I should have just played rook to g7 and then we would agree on a I should have go king to e1, rook to a1, king to f2, rook to a2 and just agree on a draw. But no, I wanted to win. Stupid. You are my brilliant friend. Are you satisfied my poetry when the queen falls in the game of chess and conscience dies in lifelong stress? No, for sure, end is near, the game is lost. Hold on to fear. I mean, you have a talent for poetry. That's for sure. We have the best writer in our history write exactly on YouTube on a 12 person stream. This is amazing. Thank you for being here, my friend. Alright, let's see what happens here. I don't like the position for sure. I don't like the position at all. I think I'm just gonna have to fight for the center. He's gonna try to destroy me on the queen side, and I'm just gonna play in the center. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm counter-attacking in the center, but you are really down to earth, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright, bishop d6. Maybe you will have to meet me in real life and then you wouldn't see, you would see that maybe I'm not down to earth fully, but alright. Knight f4. I mean, we gotta do something about the knight, right? Do I just take this? If I take, then the bishop is super active and looking at my king. If I go b6, then I'm kind of wasting a tempo, but I think it's better because, exactly, yeah, the bishop is gonna be dead here. Another question I have is, what do I do with the bishop on c8? I mean, this is super bad. This is super, super bad. I have no idea what to do. Bishop d7 is slow. Do I just focus on pushing? But then a3, b3, and I have no attack. Or do I just literally play bishop e6, bishop to c4, and I act like we have the kings on the same side of the chessboard, and yeah, I just ignore any ideas of attack. I think that's the right mindset. I was only considering queen to h4, but he has queen to d3, and this is looking bad. I'm in trouble. That's the only thing I can tell you. Is rat opening good? What is rat opening? Oh, you mean like the modern defense kind of? Yeah, it's a good one. It works. It works. It's not the worst one. It's really not the worst one. We can play the rat opening in the next game. If I get black. Maybe white as well. Well, let's focus on this game because it's not looking great for me. I'm getting destroyed right now. Exactly, man. Whoa. I mean, okay, he takes the pawn. I take the pawn. We can go band for band. We can go m for m. What if he just goes queen to g6? I'm done. I mean, he's defending the knight. What do I do after queen to g6? He always has an even better move than my idea. He always needs to surprise me with something even. You go g6 and f6 and provoke him to play e5. Yeah. I think of a move, but he always comes up with something even better. Knight to b4 and then even queen to b3, and I mean this is GG. Wait, what if that might be a brilliant move? Knight to d3. But what if he just moves here? Please take this free knight. Alright, and now bishop to a3. Okay, I find a way to defend myself actually. Look at this. But then I'm losing an exchange. It's always like this. You manage to find a nice move. You think, and at the end of the variation, you still end up losing. Alright, we go bishop to d6. We go bishop to d6. I have no idea how I'm gonna manage to draw this game. But this is blitz, so everything is feasible. The problem is that he can just force an exchange of many pieces and then simplify the position for himself. So what I wanna do is just complicate as much as possible. Complicate, complicate, and complicate. And after rook to e6, I have no idea what to do. I guess knight e7. But d4 is already a serious move. Amazing pawn chain. Even f6 here. Oh no. Never mind. The f6 is what I would do. I would lose a rook. Right, we're gonna play the rat opening the next game. Let's see how it goes. B4. Maybe there was no need to push the knight bishop back. Not sure, to be honest. And here d5. Oh no, he didn't go d5. Okay, I still have faith in myself. Remember, hope is the last thing that goes down in a chess game, right? As long as hope is there, we can still do something. Move back and forth. I'm just stuck there. I cannot really improve the position at all. Okay. Oh yeah, he takes here. And now we get an active king, and he's got pawns that are disconnected. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Alright, this is lost, but we tried very well here. 2 pawns is too much for a rook endgame. And yes, this pawn draws usually, but not here, because his king is gonna be able to shoulder me. And my king just cannot get in front of this pawn. But yeah, very nice try. Very nice try, not gonna lie. If we didn't lose the exchange at the end of the last variation. So you wanted me to go with the rat opening, yeah? Yeah, that's how we do it, yeah. But you go knight to f6? Was good, yeah, thanks. Oh, what's good or was good? Do we go knight f6 or knight to e7? Tell me in the next move. Because I thought the rat opening is knight to e7, like the modern defense. I thought that's the modern opening. I thought the rat is just the modern. I thought the rat was the rat until somebody played it for seriously and said, "Wow, this is a good opening." But maybe I'm wrong. You are better than me, dude. I'm newbie. Just try to learn. Just try to learn. All right, man. You're gonna learn here on this channel. Like, you have many educational videos. If you look at my channel, you have many tips to like play openings and all that stuff, so you can check it out. Especially the older videos are very good. C5 here, in terms of tutorials. Alright, and you know, the rat is starting to bite. This is a good position. What can I tell you? This is just a good position. Alright, let's close the position down. That might, but it's against e4. I mean, it ends in the same position, doesn't it? It ends with the 2 pawns on the middle. So I think it's called transposition. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Love for you. Alright, let's see what happens here. I think time to play c4, and we are playing the rat opening, but we played it against d4. We are playing the closed opening, and somehow we are getting a Ruy Lopez pawn structure. With pawn on e5, pawn on d6, and pawn on c4, knight on c5. Literally pure Ruy Lopez here. Let's just block down the king side. Let's just lock it down. Yes, I had a free pawn, but remember, guys, a fork coming here, right? When you play g6, you really gotta watch out for f6. So at this point, I have blocked him successfully. I'm trying to create a counterattack in the kind of in the middle here with my knight, and on the side of the chessboard. Will need to trade this. What I would do if I was him would take. G5 first. Yeah, I think that's a good one. He made a mistake. He should have taken on g6 first. But okay. He just lost a piece, I guess. Doesn't he see that his pawn is pinned? What's going on? Please don't tell me he's gonna take the bishop. Please don't tell me he's gonna take the bishop. This is just crazy for me. Crazy for me to even understand this. Queen h5. Does he really pose any serious threats? Now the question is, should I take and allow king to f2, rook to h1? That's why I think I should just leave this here. I believe I should just leave the pawn where it is, just sacrifice it, because it's good that he has those pawns. They are protecting my king, actually. Oh, we gotta charge the MacBook. Wait, guys. Where's the charger? Back in a minute, don't worry, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm playing a game. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Alright, I'm here. So what's going on? I think still just rook to b8. Let's just keep the rook active, right? Let's just keep the rook active. We really gotta watch out for attacks here. But yeah, I can take, and take. Rook to g1. Oh no, if I take, and take, he has queen to e8. This is annoying. Okay. If I go bishop to b8, he goes rook to g1. Then I can go bishop e8. Yeah. We're gonna use our bishop for defense now. I have a very interesting variation here. Rook to g1. Okay, he's gonna do it. He's gonna play queen to h6. No. Okay, that's even worse. What? I was thinking he's gonna go queen to h6, knight to f2. I cannot take because it's pinned, right? But I go knight to f2, king to g2, and then I take because the king is blocking the rook. But here, what's the move? Come on, guys. Faster. You're watching with full focus, alright. Yeah, GG, we got this. A simple fork finished the game. Yeah, the knight on e7 wasn't doing much. But there was no way of... I didn't see any route of making it more... Thank you, my friend. I didn't see any way of making it more active. So that's why I just kept it. I knew it's not doing much, and it was even doing bad, because it was even doing a little bit of harm for me, because it was blocking other pieces from protecting my king. But it is what it is. We won, so that's the most important. There's no need to laugh at this, because this is blitz. It happens, man. It happens. We all make stupid mistakes in blitz. Alright, bishop f4. I mean, this is the typical Slav defense variation where you just push e4, you have those two pawns in the center. But this is not, rook to e3 is not a typical move, and you know what, I think I'm gonna make it. Usually you just go to e1, but here I decide to play something weird. So let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. What if you go queen to b6? I guess, I mean, rook to b3, queen a6 is annoying, right? So I think after queen to b6, you go queen to b3. And you have successfully predicted the move, so that's very good. It's very, very good. And a little blunder from my opponent, so let's just punish him for this. Bishop c7. Let's go. We are starting to get some momentum. We are still 2333, which is low compared to what I was 2 days ago. 2 days ago I was 2530. But yeah, I think we are starting to get momentum and getting out of the rating. Bishop b6. I mean, rook to a6, I think c5, yeah? Or what? How do I? Because exactly. Well, maybe we are not getting out of the rating that fast. Or maybe we do, rook to b3. You see, I told you, rook to e3 is gonna be a good move. Like, FM FIDE Master title is, FIDE rating, right? Over the board classical chess. You need a FIDE rating of 2300 to this. For this. You need a rating of 2300. Alright, I think bishop to c5 works, because if he takes here, I have rook to b7. I think this is something he didn't predict. And you know what? I gotta watch out for one thing. for one very simple thing. A back rank mate. I just have to keep it in mind, because it would be... Yeah, but it's not 2300 on chess.com. It doesn't equal 2300 on classical game. It's like minus 200. Thank you, Salman. So when you're 2300 on chess.com, you are like 2000 FIDE, 2100 FIDE. For example, on the 2500 rating, yes, you play, when you're 2500 on chess.com, you are always playing against the FIDE master or somebody like this, but they're older, so their rating is kind of 2100, 2200. For 2300 rating, you need 2700 on chess.com, in my opinion. I would take the bishop. Yeah. Wait. What the fuck? You would take the bishop, and you know what? You would be equal, but here... I'm a piece down. I mean, rook to a7. He's defending the knight, attacking my rook. I need to take, and I end up losing. The tactic didn't work. Yeah, so I'm currently 2000 FIDE, and I believe that, I still could push. I can push for 2200, 2100, but 2300 FIDE, I think I still need a little bit more practice for this. Because, yeah, I'm not as good, especially for the classical games. I just don't have a very good opening knowledge. That's what I would need to work on, really. Pawn to c5, knight to d5, yeah? Alright, let's do it, let's do it. Happens many times with me not calculating our variations, yeah. Alright, a3. I mean, this is not... But the best thing is that it's not a lost position just now. I mean, over time, if we just continue playing this, yes, this is a lost one. But we still need a lot of work. He still needs to put a lot of work in order to convert the advantage. I mean, the knight is gonna be defending the a3 pawn for eternity at this point. I think he's trying to open up the files for his pieces, but it might not work out for him well. Pawn to f5, yeah? King to d3. Oh, he could have forked me. Oh no. He could have won my rook. Like, I want to learn how to keep you improving the position slowly and slowly. Yep. This takes a lot of time. I just gotta watch out for the fork. It would be super bad blunder. I think I gotta take this. G4. How does he want to win the game? That's the $1,000,000 question here. I think I should have gone knight to e5, by the way. King d3. I'm gonna sacrifice. Why am I sacrificing a pawn in the position like this? What is wrong with me? And then oh my gosh. That was a bad move. That was a bad game. Let's forget about it. But yeah, we played against GM Utas. I mean, sometimes you don't have to improve the position slowly. Sometimes you have to play really quick. You need to feel it, right? If you can improve your position in one move, it's better to improve it in one move than in 20 moves. But you just gotta figure out is it actual improvement or not. Alright. C4 and C5. It's gonna be very funny game here. Right? Don't tell me you're gonna go C5, man. Cool. Then you know what? I'm gonna grab some space. A little bit more space for me now. Knight G3, H4. F4, H4. What can I tell you about this game, huh? This is looking weird. Not gonna lie, this is looking weird. Here. Take this. Knight to f3. What's my elo? Oh, yo, Daybag, somebody asked you about your elo. Yo, Miran, how you doing, my friend? Man, I'm doing pretty good. Just getting destroyed at 2300 rating. I'm sad, kind of, but overall doing good. This is what happens when you don't do your puzzles. You end up losing your rating and blundering like crazy. Alright, let's see what happens here. I mean, the only reasonable move, in my opinion, is bishop to c5. But he comes up with something different. Alright. If I take this, bishop to c5, king h1. Okay, and if I go queen to d2, I'm gonna go queen to d2 simply because the bishop doesn't get developed to c5. That's my idea. Yo, Salman, have you seen? Look at the chat. Daibak asked you something. Come on, answer him. Queen e3. Well, let's see what. I mean, knight to e4 is the move that I was thinking about. There's no way he's gonna go for this. No way. He's gonna shock me if he does this. He's gonna really shock me if he does play queen to b2. What? He has actually played this, so now we're gonna think about the defense against this. Number one move, knight to d4 here. And now I'm posing a serious... Is he gonna go bishop to e7? Is he gonna go bishop to e7? Because I have a surprise for him. No. He's a good player. If he played bishop to e7, rook fb1, and that's GG. His queen is trapped. And he's actually a solid player, so we gotta put a little bit more work in order to beat him. Maybe f5 here? Yeah, I'm just gonna open up the position now. Let's see what happens. This is Caro-Kann. If you don't develop early, you might get destroyed here, especially when you take, and the g6 becomes very weak. And now I think e6. Yep. Who cares about the pawns, right? If we can open up his king. This is the Caro-Kann. e6, f5 is weak, so you push it, you push this, you push e6, so this needs to take, and then g6 becomes weak, and all of the white squares become weak suddenly. That's what happens when you... I beat Stockfish level 5. Is this good? To be honest, I don't know what level 5 means. What's the estimated rating for it? And it's good. Well, it's question to you, right? If you're gonna lose against 2000 federated player, it's bad to lose against 2000 federated player for Magnus, but it's good to win against 2000 federated player for an 1800 rated player, right? So it's just a question to you, to be honest. Alright. Knight to f5. How do we win this position? Should I push? Should I just continue pushing, or should I go knight to f5? Here knight to g7, king f8, knight to f4, knight to f5, g6. What happens then? Knight g6, g5. This is bad as well. Alright, I'm gonna push this. Maybe this wasn't the best move, to be honest. Maybe this wasn't the best move because I'm giving another pawn. Whereas here I could have gained a pawn and then another pawn. I wouldn't play this move if I could now, but I'm not gonna go back in time at this point. Yeah, especially because knight to e4. Knight g7 here. Moving back and then moving back again. And this is not something I'm happy with. I don't like this position. I had a winning position and I just messed it up. Why would I play e7 if I had knight to f5? Oh, gotta watch out for this. Don't tell me I'm gonna miss another game up. Mess another game up. Takes and a fork, yeah? But this is not gonna work because his king is super weak. Or maybe it will. GG. I was so low on time. Okay, I can take with the queen. What? Hey, I just lagged. Can you see it on the screen? What happened? Did you see what happened? Wait, is it visible on the stream? Yeah, he played it with his time moving, and then I get timed out. Am I online? Am I online? Hello? What is going on? I got scammed. I literally got scammed by chess.com. You have been disconnected, but the stream works. So what is going on? What about this? I mean, I think this is an issue with chess.com. This is not possible. It's not possible that I'm unable to connect. Maybe let's try 10 plus 0. No, nothing. We are unable to connect you. What is going on? Somebody can tell me? Do you experience the same thing? I don't know. Anybody wanna play me? I mean, I gotta do something. I gotta play against my against people on the chat now on the stream. If you want to play me, then what I'm gonna do is challenge a friend. 3+1, black. Challenge a friend. Copy. Here. Alright, anybody who wants to play me, click the link. We are in the game. Don't worry, don't be scared. Don't be scared to play me because I'm not gonna bite and I'm not gonna judge or anything like this. Let's just have fun, right? Let's just play a game. Alright, we are playing Miran. Let's go. DGXOP67. Is this your name on chess.com or what is it? Or is it another meme? Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, man, I'm gonna play you, but I don't know where the name is. Is it the name on Lichess? Is the name on chess.com? I just can't do the 6-7 thing. When is it gonna end? When are people gonna forget about it? It's difficult to forget, but whenever you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You just remind yourself of it. Literally every day you just remind yourself of 67. Alright, rook to b8. I really gotta watch out for bishop f4 here, but I think I'm alright. I don't know how it's possible. Lichess is non-profit organization and it never goes offline, I think. I don't use it, to be honest. But I've never had huge issues with Lichess. But with chess.com, there's always there's always a problem. There's always a server down. There's always something happening. At this point, it's just annoying. And you know what? Milan is starting to get a very good position here. He's got a very good position at this point. He's winning with me, against me. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how this works. And what is he gonna do here? Because I have idea what I would do. Okay. I was not thinking about this. I was thinking of just playing, but knight to g3 doesn't work, so... Yeah. Alright, never mind. Maybe his move was the best. Maybe I should really just stop playing chess at this point. What's going on with me today? Bishop d6. I mean, we are trying. Bishop f4, knight to c3. What do we do? What do we do after bishop to f4? He goes pawn to f4. Wow. That's interesting, to be honest. So bishop d7. Just a simple move. Just a simple move here. Bishop to e5. How do we win this? The thing is, we can't win this for now, at least. I have an idea. I hope he's not looking at the stream. This is a wild idea, to be honest. There's no... I don't think there's a need to go to king to h8. I think I just should stay like this. If I go bishop e5, he goes here, and this is super annoying for me. Alright, go... I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna go king to h8. And now I gotta take on e5. And then maybe bishop e8. No, knight to d2. This is annoying. I shouldn't be giving away this this knight, but yeah, I'm forced to. I'm really starting to grow concerned here with this position, but I think it does. Oh, what? This is not looking good. There's only one thing I can say. This is not looking good. If I lose, I'm just gonna start the procedure. Knight to e6. Let's start the procedure. Bishop to b1. Rook g3. Alright, just move back. Just calm down, CZ, please. Calm down. Calm down. Rook b3, rook b4. But here, bishop d. I shouldn't say this. This was a good move. I completely forgot about. Oh. And I couldn't catch. Alright, GG, man. You are better. I couldn't catch. I was on my touch, but I couldn't play knight to d6. I didn't catch this in time. GG, man. You are better. I completely forgot about e6 here. And this position was equal. There was no reason for me to take this. Maybe it wasn't equal. Let's go for the analysis quickly. It wasn't equal. I was winning here. Wow. Okay, but you need to find this motive here. Knight to g5. Wow. That was difficult. Yeah. I was choking as well, man. That was a difficult game. Knight to g5. What an idea. What if bishop d7? Okay. It's difficult to spot something like this. Wow. Alright. But yeah, here definitely you were winning. Maybe g5 was too crazy. Yeah, it was. Well, whatever. GG. Alright. Let's see if chess.com works. Let's see if chess.com works. We were unable to match you at this time. Three plus two. Start. I have no idea what's going on. Hello, Sonic Co-edits. How are you doing? What? Okay, I'm available for a game again. But now time for somebody else. All right. Don't, Miran. You've beat me already. Do not. I'm not gonna start the procedure. Don't force me to start the procedure. Let just anybody else play now. I'm up for it. Sonic Co-edits can make us an edit if he wants to. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. Who's brave enough to play? We are waiting for the brave man, brave girl, brave boy, brave woman, brave non-binary person as well. The procedure. Let's start the procedure. Alright, Miran, let's go. They don't want to play, so let's go. Rematch. Matchmaking failed. We have such a cool stream, and wow, and we have to finish it. But why is it 1 minute 30? I'm gonna lose this. Right, we are playing the games at the same time. Let's try this. But here we are playing Fisher random. It's cool. I like this. Well, half of my chat doesn't show up. I don't know how to help you with this one, to be honest. Well, okay, I'm playing the usual stuff here of the in the French, which is rook to c8, knight to f5, and we just have a very equal endgame, very equal position. Bishop to f4 was a bad move from me. Okay. Wait, am I actually losing a pawn that quickly? Whoa. Yeah, of course. I should have taken on d4. You could have just taken on c5 and taken my pawn. I don't know if you are now just letting me live or you actually didn't see this. We both didn't, which is crazy. What's that shield here? Are you playing two games in the same time? Yeah, right now, yeah. But it's okay. Okay, a5 here. Bishop h5, let's attack his king. Then, yeah, I can try, I think I'm gonna lose this one, for example. I cannot castle here? I can, okay. That's how I do it. I'm gonna probably lose this game because there is no time. It's just too little time. Especially because he's trying to play really quick and just win with me on time. Knight on the corner of the game, of the chessboard. And here just bishop e7, okay. Knight c2. Okay, this game I'm starting to get very good. Yeah, Simul. Hi. E takes d. This doesn't work, right? Yeah. Oh, rook to f4 is a big move, bad move as well. I did not see that. Wait, Milan, give me a minute. Or what do I do with Milan? What do I do with Milan? I can go c4, I can go c4, this then have no attack. If I go c takes d, c takes d. Alright, c takes d. Don't worry, my position is good here. Not gonna lose. H6, FE. You can take my bishop, but I'm gonna promote. Alright, you know what? It's time for me to actually lose those games because I'm running super low on time in both of them. Oh my gosh. I literally lost a knight here. Well, Miran was gonna have 2 wins, I think. Finish low time on one quick. I want to, but I can't. They are really they are really both of them are playing well. Oops. Come on, I wanna win those games. No. GG. Alright, let's try to win this one. At least. Although I'm also doing bad, I'm a piece down. Queen b8. GG Milan, GG. What's your age? 20. Wait. Finish long time. I asked because I was curious if you are young prodigy. No, I'm not a young prodigy anymore. I'm an old boomer. It was crazy 2v1. Unfortunately, I lost. Maybe, especially because I was trying to manage on my touchpad. Lol, man, that was a crazy 2v1. Wait. Okay, yeah, GG. At least I got one. Let's see if Chazutcom works. Matchmaking failed. What is going on? Yeah, server error. Amazing, amazing, man. They paying so much for GG. They are paying so much for the premium and all that stuff for, you know, Chat.com. What's the name of it? Diamond. And you cannot have servers here. What's going on? Alright, anybody else wanna play, or should I play with Miran again? I'll give it some time, Miran. Maybe somebody else wants to play. What is 20 equals Ankh? 20 equals... Alright, man. If then Sonico edits, just click the link. Alright, Miran, Siaman, it was cool to play against you. Don't worry, the procedure is gonna A letter to your house is gonna be delivered. My friend Vladimir is gonna take care of you. Bye. Alright, Sonico edits. Let's see Sonico how the game goes. Yeah, I see. I see that Sonico wants to play. So d5, I guess. Yeah, Miran is probably gone. You don't even. He's probably already gone. Too late, my friend. That message was probably too late. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Let's push g4 so the knight is in front of the pawn. Whoa. It is pretty fun that you can find some original checkmates in this mode of chess. Alright, let's take this. 94. That was a bad move because now he can go queen to b4, but whatever. f5, playing the same stuff I played against Sonic. Good games, man. Procedure. See you on all end. Oh, so it wasn't too late. Daybak was actually, Miran was actually still here. Yeah, man. See ya, Miran. See ya. All right, let's see what happens here. Knight to h5, knight to e2. I mean, I no idea, man. This knight is starting to get very annoying here. Alright, I have two pieces that are just undeveloped. Literally zero development for them. I don't know where to place them. This is a bad position. I don't know how to play this. Knight to e3. Alright, I think I'm safe from all the angles here, so I have knight to f5. Rook to 8 was something I was thinking about. Well, I came to conclusion that it's not a big deal. F takes c. If I go the e, then rook to f8. This is what happens when you don't develop your pieces. This is literally what happens when you don't do that. No, I'm not doing super great. Not gonna lie, I'm not doing super great. And chess.com servers down for like a long time now. I don't know what's going on. Alright. I thought you were just gonna go rook to f8 here, to be honest. And get a knight, a bishop, and a queen for a bishop and a rook, but maybe you have a better idea. Bishop e8 and blunder checkmate in one. No, thank you. Queen h4, bishop f7 here, and then winning the pawn. Not good. I mean, the position isn't the best. All I can say. But maybe, just maybe I can get some activity back. So I'm gonna go g6 here. My king is literally crying over there on this in this position. This guy just blundered the fork. Yeah, my king is crying. I read somewhere that if you switch between 2 or 3 browsers during a match, the algorithm might think you're cheating. I think what you're doing is a bit risky. Mm, yeah, especially on Lichess, because on Lichess I have all the studies. That would be sad. You know, I once got banned on chess.com for cheating. I never cheated on chess.com, but yeah, they banned me because they detected that I cheated. I wrote an email to them, and they unbanned me and they gave me diamond for 1 year. But overall, yeah, I mean, it's risky, but it's not gonna be the end of the world if I get banned, you know. And I'm not cheating. If I'm switching between browsers and they detect that I'm cheating, then not my fault, my friend. Not my fault. They just need to work on better algorithm, I guess. King to e8. What rook f7 is an interesting move. Wow. I mean you're offering me a rook. I need to accept it, right? What is going on? Oh no. Yeah. 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 Oh no. Okay. GG, we lost. Yeah. I mean, you had 20 seconds, my friend. You can do a rematch if you want. Play with you. What do you mean play with you? Play with your. What? GG is Nico edits. Yeah, I mean, we can do a rematch if you want. Don't tell me he's gonna take on a3. Don't tell me he's gonna take on a3. No, this is unreal. What is going on? Oh, but now there is no checkmate. You see, I had it in my memory that that rook to a1 and rook to a8 is a checkmate. But now we have king to d7. And I just messed everything up. So I gotta go rook to b3 now. I missed mate because I moved e4. Missed mate because you moved e4. What? When did you miss the mate? Because I think what you should have done is just take on e7 here, and that's like GG. I take, and take, you just win the queen. So I think that was your mistake. But like overall, the game was good. You shocked me, man. I was scared I'm gonna lose again. Okay, e takes d here. So I guess I can take on d5. Oh yeah, I'm not playing with my real account, but this is the real account, yeah, and the other one is just not. There's no account on the other one. The other one is just anonymous. All right. I guess we can go queen to g2 here. Yeah, you started seeing ghosts for sure because I mean you were winning the queen, right? It was just the simplest way to win. Even if you had a checkmate in 5, 3, or 2, I mean, if you got the queen, that's you should win. So now the guy is starting to play very well, and I'm gonna lose, and it happens all the time. Alright, rook to d1. I can't believe that we are actually equal on material already. Take, take. There's gonna be a lot of taking. I'm actually 1600 rapid in leeches. I just don't play blitz. I get you. I mean, yeah, I mean, 1600 blitz, so 1200 rapid. 1600 rapid leeches is like, let's say, 1300 rapid chess.com. And you almost won against me, so you are very good, man. You are very good. You definitely have some skills. Right, queen to d1. Queen d5. Very simple here. Yeah, I mean, he's very good for, especially for his rating. I mean, how long have you been playing chess for? I was 1600 a week ago, but it died. Yeah, it happens. Oh my gosh, there's 10 plus 0. I'm gonna lose on time if I don't play quickly now. I mean, queen g8 give a check, but it really doesn't do anything. Queen to c4 and hope he falls for the fork. Knight to d5 here. Knight e7, bc. Right, I think I'm winning. Knight to d5. Oh, no, wait. No, he's literally one tempo. Why didn't he go king to... What? Okay, he's losing now. Look at this. He's losing. I'm so lucky. Knight takes g6. I sacrifice the knight. Let's play again. Alright, let's play again. How do we do it? Challenge a friend. Okay, let me play white now, okay? Link here. Let's go. Let's play, my friend, then. Let's play if you want to. Isn't queen takes b6 better? b5? No, because queen... Because after I take, I'm literally winning this game. I'm catching this pawn, but he's not catching this one. Even though he has 4 pawns, I don't really care because I have h6, h7, h8. Wait, why did I... Oh my gosh, I challenged you to a Fischer random. Whatever. No, it's normal chess. I started seeing ghosts as well. Alright. Let's go bishop to e2. have the Fisher random, and let's see how the game goes. So I'm gonna just castle, I guess. Here, I mean, whatever, Mega Manuram. Let's see how the game goes. C takes D. He goes G3, I'm going to go G5. I don't know how to play this position, not gonna lie, I don't know how to play this. I think I'm gonna go E6 and D5. F takes E here. Alright, rook to C1, knight to B5. I mean, I'm just doing simple chess at this point. Take, take. Yes, guys, that's a little bit of videos being prepared for you. I understand. I know. I know. This looks weird, but we have a little bit of videos, yeah. Hmm. Alright. I just needed to check if I'm not lagging or anything like this. Oopsie. Cool, what do I do about it? I mean, I'm attacked from three sides. Knight to A4 here. E takes D. Yeah, I think this should be alright. D takes C here. And now, oh my gosh, his light squares are getting very weak. Although my black dark squares are also weak, so I don't know how to actually gouge this position. I don't know who's better here. My bishop is attacking here, but his bishop is attacking here, so like, what is going on? That's the only question. What is going on? Oopsie. I forgot that we are playing. Alright, knight b5. I'm winning a knight. You're playing too quick. Too quick. You lost your queen like in the last game. Alright. Again, you lost your rook. You're playing very good opening wise and like you have very good plans, you have very good attacks in the opening, but then you just blunder pieces, which is like understandable, but yeah, if you want to get better, you have to start playing better. Not if you want to get better, you have to start playing better. That's a very good advice, to be honest. But yeah, you played very. If I had to like judge your game, you are very good in terms of openings. You played perfectly. But then you just give away a knight. I mean, b5 was the only move, but here after knight to c3 again, queen to a3 was the only move. Maybe queen a6 wasn't the best. Maybe you should have moved to d8 back, right? But if you gave away the knight, it's good. I mean, you have 2 pawns for the knight, you have a passed pawn. I understand this. GG, my friend, GG. Yeah, I get you. So yeah, you hung the queen and then you just... This position was still alright if you just push to... I think you should have just gone a5, right? And tried to push up to a3 so the bishop defends the pawn. That's what I would do. But yeah, the position is not looking so good for you. Okay, anyway, my friend, GG. Well played. Well played. What is happening to this guy's queen? Just... Anybody can tell me? His queen doesn't exist, for real. I mean, Fischer is so difficult because of, like, your king safety. Bishop c7, king to c8, queen to d6 is coming. How do I fight this? Have no idea how to fight this. Let's see if chess.com works, by the way. Oh, it works. Nice, eventually it works. What's your elo? 2300 on chess.com, but I was 2500 2 days ago. Plus 2000 FIDE. Castle here. How do I win the game? Right, I have a weird idea, which is h5, just blocking his queen. But yeah, he just doesn't care. Alright, a5. Here e5. What? I nearly beat the 2300. Yeah. What happened, my friend? That happened. Yeah, it finally works. Super happy about this. Knight d7. a5 immediately. b6. Alright, this is GG for my friend. I'm sorry, but you won't be able to defend from the checkmate threat. Just king c6. Yeah, I'm gonna win by checkmating, yeah. Oh no, king to c1, what? I'm not winning yet, whoa. He simply goes king to c1. Wait, what if I played bishop to d3 here? I would be winning. What? What a mistake. Alright, time to play c6, although my pawn structure is gonna get super weak. Queen c2, b3. a2, okay. There was no reason for him to take. If he took on f6, then maybe he would have some counterplay. C takes d. But unfortunately here, yeah, he doesn't see that I just take on f6. What is this opening? You all send a friend request. My account is just sniper1. Just sniper1. This one? The diamond one with USA? Yep, got you. Alright, let's see if I can win this game. It's a very weird position, not gonna lie, very weird position. I think my idea should be going bishop to e8, knight d7, knight c5. Oh my gosh, he's starting to get me from here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm losing an exchange. Anyway, we're gonna manage. Did you accept it by dinner time? Yeah, bye. I did, my friend, I did. Bon appetit. Yeah, I didn't know what it said. Yeah, bon appetit. Alright, b5 is a good move here. Although I think I'm losing. Queen a3 here. D takes c. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it happens because I have 1 second on the clock, I see it. I play the move and I somehow lose on time. I mean, a second is a second, I feel what is a second. And sometimes I just feel like chess.com is too slow. Yeah, I think he's gonna understand it. Oh, Forsonic is what? What is Forsonic? I don't know this one. I don't know what language is this one, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I have no idea. Zero idea. French, also for Sonic. I thought it's like Norwegian or something. Alright, yeah, I'm not good with French. Bon appetit, bonjour, au revoir. But we are playing the French defense right now, so you really got the theme matched pretty well. What's your rating, Daybug, by the way? Alright, I think I'm just gonna go queen to c7. Simply develop the queen here. I'm gonna continue playing simple chess. I think it's gonna pay off. What is this guy taking time for? What's going on? I started 2 weeks ago. I can beat Stockfish level 5, alright. But do you have a rating? Like, do you play online or? Queen to c7 here, I think. Yeah, I'm simply gonna develop the queen. Look at a5. Maybe one day I'm gonna play this. Have no idea what to do right there. Would I just go e5? But then dc. What is going on? I think c4 is the best idea. I play c4 just to gain a tempo. Yeah, you should learn some You shouldn't really learn any variations, man. Just play chess and you're gonna learn. Play chess and learn variations on the side. You don't need to like know all the theory in order to start playing chess. Play simple, play how you feel, and then it's gonna be okay. Alright, I get you. Alright, what do we do here? Bishop d7 seems like a good idea. No, bishop e6 is a threat. I mean, pawn on d5 is in danger, right? So I have to play bishop to g4 just to save some time to create a threat. Time to take this and take this. Time to sacrifice a little bit. And now if he takes this, I'm not gonna take on. Alright. I'm afraid of this position. I don't know what's happening right now. You have to play a little bit against Kuman. You're gonna lose, that's good. You're gonna learn from losses, right? Don't be afraid to play against humans. You have to play against humans, in my opinion. But yeah, playing against computer is also good. I think you should mix it. I mean, playing against computer is gonna teach you a little bit, in my opinion, yeah. So what's gonna happen now? Queen to d5, and I have queen to h2, right? Exactly. He's not sure. He's not sure at all. He's not sure at all. And that's okay. Because I want to win a game. GG. So, you see, the French defense paid off. The French defense paid off. Let's go again with the French defense. And we are playing the closed variation again. Or maybe no, we were not playing the closed variation before, okay. Now we are playing the closed variation. Knight f5. He's really advanced his pieces now. But he unfortunately blundered, I think. I mean, I'm just winning a pawn, no? GGD, yeah, GG. Alright, I mean, you took on d5, but I take on d5, and then... What am I... Oh, I'm not a pawn up. What have I missed? Oh my gosh, I thought I'm a pawn up after this exchange. Anyway. Now his bishop is very powerful. It's not looking good for me, to be honest. This bishop, looking at my king here. Yeah, I'm scared, and I'm scared to play this game. But yeah, I gotta play. So, castles. Takes here, takes. Now we somehow need to find 2600 when you don't buy premium, bro blundered. No, I don't buy premium. I feel like it's not gonna. I feel like it's not gonna give me any advantage, right? I mean, yeah. There was even a Black Friday sale, 50% off. But what do I get? The brilliant move. I know where I play. I know when I play a brilliant. You know what I mean? Pawn to f4 here. Well, how do we do? How do we go about this position? How do we go about this position? Because he's gonna go f4, f5. We all know that. Is there any way to kick out the bishop from d4? I don't see it. If there is a way, I don't see it, so... But maybe f6. The problem with f6 is that he has queen to h5. I'm gonna go f5 because I need to do something. But now I'm gonna have very passive pieces. Unless he takes. You know what? I'm happy with this position. Right now... Oh wait, I should have gone the other... Yeah, rook to f7. What am I even doing? Like... I was just calculating this move, but in the other variation, I'm constantly making so stupid moves. Alright, g6. Don't tell me you're gonna sacrifice it. Don't. That is even worse. Oh, hello, Blake. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a long time. All good, all good. King g7. The only way to play this position, that the only way to play this position that I see is attacking the king somehow with rook to e5, rook to e5, rook to g5, but it's a crazy idea when you think about it. Rook to c8. Okay, maybe he blunders here. He doesn't. He plays a move I didn't even expect. But okay, bishop d5, bishop d3. The question is, can we get a draw out of this position? I'm just gonna go rook to f8 here. Bishop f5, and now I'm losing even more material. And I'm losing on time. Now the GG. The French defense failed this time. But it was due to my mistake, not due to my my opponent was doing good as well, but I'm not gonna complain about the French defense. The French defense gave me as much potential as possible. I just made a mistake. Please don't tell me I'm gonna drop below 2300. It's gonna be a nightmare. GG, yeah, GG. It's gonna be a nightmare. We are going down and 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 again. Come on, let's play another game. Chess.com, can you please find me a game? I'm waiting. I think they are just waiting specifically to give me somebody who is underrated and to make me lose even more. I think that's the idea. Alright, here we are. If we lose this game, we are going below 2300. This is the death zone. This is the death zone. Whoa. Alright, he's got some activity, but damn, it worked. I wasn't blowing because to make the laptop work. There was just something below. There was just something, underneath my key. But yeah, maybe that's the reason we got mashed. Yeah, I should try this. Maybe that's actually the reason I got mashed. Yeah, of course. Okay, if I go knight to c3, takes. We are going into a very drawish territory, so I don't know what to say. What? What is this move? I'm gonna play something he didn't expect, which is knight to d5. I'm gonna try to play this. The knight in the center of the chessboard. Queen to e3. Now I'm actually threatening something, if you can see. Well, of course, he has a better move to defend it, to defend the threat. Alright, rook a to d1. Very active rooks. We gotta get the win. How do we get the win? Take this. And now I got the advantage. Can you see? I got the advantage. I really gotta watch out for queen to e2 moves. Pawn to b3, I guess. Queen to e2. Rook to f1. How do we go about this game? Because I want to keep this pawn alive. So I'm gonna push it. Someone's back. Thanks for bon appetit. They back. Oh, let's go. Very friendly community here. We are building a very friendly community out here. Yeah, I think pawn to a4. That's good. That's good. I mean, I go queen to b7, and what do you do right now? Are you gonna go bishop to d4? Then I have some counterplay. I am 2 pawns up, but you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win this because he's really... He's attacking me with everything he has. But to be honest, he has no way of... He has no way of... I didn't understand you. You can repeat it? Now I don't know what you didn't understand. Okay, if I go bishop to d4, yeah, I think a5. a5, bishop d4. What after? Okay. That's the idea. We go a5. And here I see the threat of rook f2. But then you can go rook f7, rook f7. Okay, yeah, it works. He's gonna try to shock me with rook takes f2, but he doesn't see this. Oh my gosh. No. If I take this, he takes with the rook and gives me a check. Fuck. I should have defended myself, should have played king to g2. Oh no. It's not checkmate yet, but I think you said something like we are building a very friendly community. Maybe that's what you've heard. Am I actually losing here? What the fuck? There is no way. There is no way I'm losing. Oh! Did I swear? I'm sorry. No, I cannot get demonetized, but I'm not even monetized yet. I'm not even monetized. I'm not Mr. Beast. I have like 500 hours of watch time, but I need 4,000. Plus, we need 1,000 subscribers, right? We need 1,000 subscribers, but we have 578. So, brother, if you know your mom, if you can ask your mom, dad, please subscribe. Yes. The problem is that I saw the threat. I knew that he's gonna go rook to f2, but then my counterplay didn't work when I fought deeper. So that's pretty annoying, man. That's pretty annoying. And just go queen to d2. Don't care about anything. Knight c3. Tomorrow is an important test, but I gotta study. Yeah, brother, if you gotta study, go to study for your test, okay? You shouldn't be here at all. Good luck. I will be RB need feed my cat. Yeah. So Nico, tell us how you did later. Next time. Tell us how you did next time. I'm getting thrown around again. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I was about to go 2600, now I'm 2300. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, queen to h3. Amazing, super active queen that is just on the side of the chessboard, prone to any attacks. I mean, what is going on at this point? It's just a joke. Rook. Okay, I'm gonna go rook. Yeah. E3 right here. I think the idea now should be to fight for the d file. Oh, and now he has played g6. So this changes my plan completely. Okay, let's go rook to d2. Rook to d1. We are fighting for the open file. He cannot just go rook to d8 because we're gonna exchange and I'm gonna take on e5. But my position is still super bad, not gonna lie, super bad. Holy moly. Guys, what do I do here? Bro, I'm gonna make my bed. Go make your bed. Where are you, man? I thought you are in Europe. I thought it's like afternoon. I have no idea how to play this position. I'm just completely crashed. Oh. 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 Maybe bishop d4 here. Oh my gosh. How have I survived this? How have I survived this? I'm not sure. I literally have no idea. Simple bishop e2 here. Just to let my king move around. Wait, what? I did not think about this. There's another thing I just forgot about, which is queen to g3. It's just a joke in my opinion at this point. Right, fe. King f2. King e1. It's good that I predicted that move. It's good that I predicted that move. What a difficult pawn endgame. Wow. c5 here. Let's go. I think I've won. Oh no. What is happening? No, no way I have another draw. I almost lost on time. Yeah, draw. Wow. Well, you know what? If I played king to e2, king f5, b4, king to g... You know what? This might be a win. Wait, king to d2, king f5, b4, takes, king b4, king takes g5, c5, takes b5. This was a win. This was a win. I should have just pushed my king here. Unfortunately, I messed up again. Yeah, this is a win. Just push your king. Exactly, because if you put king f5, b4 here and then c5 wins. Yeah. I messed up. GG, GG. Not doing great, man. Not doing great. I've played against this guy a lot of times. Okay, only 4. Cool. Let's go with the Caro-Kann this time. d5. Bishop g4 here. Takes this, e6. Knight d7. Knight f6. Bishop e7. Castles. Really? What a weird move here, to be honest. If I go knight d5, he just moves to e2. How do I progress here? How do I progress? I think I'm just gonna take this, play bishop f6. I think that's the best move here. Obviously this is coming, so I can take. Take on b2 here. Bishop d4. Well, I wouldn't say that he's got that much of an advantage here, to be honest. My bishop is better than his bishop. What if I trap his queen somehow? Rook somehow. Knight to d6, knight d5. Queen c8. Okay, that's gonna be my idea. Let's trap his rook. This is a very common practice here. The only problem is that he's controlling the diagonal, but yeah. We can try. We for sure can try. So knight to e5, queen to f4, queen to c8. The only problem is that he can then take, and he's got 2 pieces for a rook. What if I just move back now? I move back because now he's unable to kick me out of d4, so I have a permanent residence here. This is a very good move, I think. Very, very good move. Very, very good move. Yeah, what does he do here? I mean, my idea is knight to e5, I guess. Pawn f5, knight 6, queen a5. It's only move 16, but it feels like it's move 25. That's crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. Alright, knight to e5. For sure, that's a good move. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go knight to e5. If I go pawn to f5, he goes knight to d2, and then I wanted to go knight to d3, but he's defending. So let me go rook to e8 for now, and maybe even let's just see what he does. As I expected. So let's go rook to e7. And now I have a brilliant move. Takes. And knight takes d3. Let's go. Knight sacrifice. Can you see what's gonna happen if he takes? If he goes bishop f3, I'm gonna go... Whoa. It's just going all in now. If you're going all in, I'm just gonna hide. I'm just gonna defend myself, whatever. This is a pretty equal position. I mean, not equal, I'm winning. It's pretty stable position, that's what I wanted to say. Pretty stable position. Okay guys, nobody said anything. If he took, I would play bishop to g1, discovered attack. If he took, I would play bishop g1, discovered attack with check, so he takes and I take the queen. So that was the deal. Okay, now let's go with the game. I see his idea again. His idea is that I play c5 and then he sacrifices rook f7. So how do I win this game now? I'm not sure. Let me attack his knight. Yes, queen f3, but my friend, you forgot about knight to c5. He was thinking he's gonna win two pieces. You know what? You know what? Maybe he actually played well. Okay, he didn't. He for sure didn't. I don't know what that was, but queen d4 here. Queen f2, rook to d8. Okay, that's the end of the game for sure. GG. Yeah, thank you, my friend. We have a brilliant here. You know what? I was actually pretty close to losing. If I played rook to d2, queen to b8, I'm forced to play this, and this is a checkmate. So you gotta be careful even at the end of the game. Let's go over 2300. I mean, I'm surprised. This is crazy. It's crazy. It's sad and crazy that this is a goal I even need to like consider. But they say you gotta be happy with little things, right? So let's be happy with 2300. e4 here. I'm just gonna go c4 here, knight to c3, knight to d5. This is just 0-0, super equal position. Yeah, c takes d. Don't tell me he's gonna go f5. Okay, cool. I was like, what? That may be giving me a little bit of advantage here. F takes g. Right, we obviously need to play b3. Bye, I gotta go to sleep, class for tomorrow. Alright, man, good luck. I mean, good luck to sleep. What am I even saying? Good night. Yes, yeah. I was loving my cat. Lol. What do you mean? I was loving my cat. This is like what? What do you mean, man? Let's go rook to c1. It's actually able to fork me now. Let's attack him a little. Let's attack him a little. Don't sacrifice. And now you know what? Let's attack him with my king. You said something to me, but I couldn't hear you. My cat meme at that moment. I came. Okay, I get you. Alright, rook to h1. We've sacrificed the pawn. That's what we have to keep in mind. I don't know if that's like. No, please don't. What have you done, man? Oh no. He's not losing yet. What? He's not losing. Okay, queen to h5 is finishing the game for sure. Bishop e6 and bishop to e8. That's a problem. What if I go bishop to b4 here? I love the way in which my bishop just starts to attack the opponent from the other side of the chessboard. Now I'm threatening queen to f7. I mean, this guy is under so many threats that it's just GG for him. Not gonna lie. It's just GG at this point. Costa Rica, right? Yeah. Yeah, GG. GG. Guys, come on. What's the move here? GG. GG. Come on. Rook e8. Pawn to a5 here. Yeah, f7. Good, man. Good move. I've played against this person, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh, has 3 wins against me. Fuck. C takes B. Alright, that's the best idea here. Just c takes b. Knight b6, and even I think... You know what? I messed up. I should have gone a4 here. And just disconnect her pawn from her pieces. But she allowed me to do it now, so... Hello, Brian AI. How are you doing? Are you an AI agent or are you an actual person? Let's go bishop d7 here. And now I'm just gonna put pressure on this pawn. I guess we gotta go king to e7 here. Rook to d8. You know what? First things first. Alright, let's just create a space for my king so it can run away in the future. Rook to c8. I'm just gonna exchange a set of rooks. Queen d7. And now just king to g7. King also needs to be an active piece. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. King cannot be an active piece. Rook to a8, queen d6. Yeah, I gotta go back now, unfortunately. First, let's block the queen side. Let's just block it. Rook to a8 here. What is this move? Yeah, I hear some. Do you guys hear something in the background? Wait, queen e7, knight d7, rook c7. Maybe that move. I have no idea how to progress here. You know, completely. Wait a minute. I gotta do something. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Shema. Alright, back. I'm back, man. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I need to make it dark. I have a dog, but why? I don't have a golden retriever, no. I have a Nova Scotia Dactyling Retriever. That's a very weird... Oh, I didn't play Bogo Indian, but I don't know what that bishop before. That's kind of Catalan. That is a Catalan opening. Alright, what's happening here? Oh no, man, I'm losing on time. I'm slowly losing on time. Let's Pokemon fight. My cat against. I don't think your cat would have chances against my dog. I mean, my dog is a little one, but yeah, the Bogo Indian. It's not Bogo Indian. It is the Catalan. Yeah, the Catalan. Right. Let me take this. Rook to c8, and now I hate queen to d4. Rook to c5. Let's pin him. Oh no, I'm pinned at the end of the variation. Exactly. Fuck. This is bad. This is bad. This is super bad at this point. Okay. You know what? I should have gone king to c2, and if he took... I messed this up again. I messed the position up again. Should have gone queen to c2, and if she took, the knight to g4, and she's dead almost. Right, let's go. Yeah, d oh my gosh, yeah. What can I say? It's GG. I have too many health potion, I think again, lol. Okay. That's a pretty difficult position to clutch. I mean, it's gonna be a GG one. I cannot believe I lost this game. GG. But I really had the idea of... Wait. Yeah, here I just gave the away. Go knight to e8 and then everything is good, we just exchange. But what did I do? Yeah. And here it was pretty equal if I played queen to c2. Now? Now knight to d4. What if he took this? This is equal. Yeah. Knight to e4, king h2. Exactly, okay. I messed up. Time problem, yeah. Let's go. Pawn to d4 here. Knight c3. C takes d. This is my typical opening, so I take, and then bishop b5. Unless he does something like this, which is weird. Okay, I think this was a blunder. Oh my gosh. No, it wasn't. Okay, e takes d. I can take and be a pawn up, or I can play knight to f3. I should have taken. What am I doing with I should have taken for sure, because now bishop to b4. My gosh, queen to a4, even worse. Guys, I don't know what's happening. Wow. So many mistakes at this point. This is crazy. I could have played normal chess, but I obviously need to overcomplicate. Instead of taking the pawn, I'm thinking to do some stupid stuff. Oh my gosh. And another opening that I hate. Another opening that I just absolutely hate. Okay, let's go h3. c3 and knight to d4. Okay, and the position is winning. I'm just a pawn up. What can I tell you? We have a very good position, very healthy position. Knight c4. Yes, I could have taken this, but this would open so many files. I'm not even considering it. And e5 is a good move. If he takes, then I'm gonna pin his bishop. And if he doesn't, then bishop to g4 is a big problem. Let's go bishop g4 immediately. Bishop to g5. Okay, I mean the position is starting to get super bad for him. Take this bad boy here. Oh yeah. Should have given a check first. Should I attack the queen first? I mean, what's happening with me? E takes d. Okay, but this should be the end, man. Knight to a5. This should be the a fatal blow. A fatal blow. But it's not winning yet. I can still blunder a queen. It's possible for me, of course. Okay, do I go something with something weird, or do I just take the rook? I guess I'm just gonna take the rook and stop. And just stop overcomplicating stuff. Yes, I saw that, my friend. Don't worry. Don't worry, I've seen this. I mean, even rook d5 here. Anything I can do now, to be honest. Queen to c7. I just take, I'm not afraid. Open up my king as much as possible, but I just go king to h1 and yeah. Give a check here. Rook d7. That's pretty easy. Although have I blundered something? No, I don't think. I don't think so. I cannot blunder every game, right? I sometimes gotta win. Bogolyub. Alright, let's go with the Sicilian. I mean, I'm done at this point. Time for me to really focus here. Knight to c6. e6, bishop e7, I think is a good idea. Knight to b4. Let's go. Queen d7. Yeah, GG, GG. If I take, he can take with a check. If I take this, he can just take this. Hmm. Can I get an advantage here? I don't think so, right? I don't like the fact that, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go e5. I do not like the fact that he is able to attack my d6 pawn, so I just pushed. Rook to c8. This is exactly what I would do if I, yeah, if I could. I have too many health potions, I think. Time problem, GG. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Okay, knight to c6. Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it very, very simple at this point. What can I tell you? Okay, rook to g8 as fast as possible. Keep it active. This is, I mean, knight d5 is gonna be a big, big, big mistake. A big, big, big problem, I mean. f5, knight to d5. Yeah, let's go. We gotta do something about the center, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to solve the issue here with simple queen e6. My king is kind of weak, just a little bit weak. I agree. Queen e6. Oh no, knight to f6. Wow, he didn't see this. Let's go. He didn't see a winning opportunity, so that's very good. King to d8. I'm not gonna survive this game for long. Although I'm not really in any trouble at this point right now. Let's go rook to g3. Let's just eat as many pawns as possible. Then exchange queens. I can win a knight, but is it enough? I'm not sure if that's enough. No, it's not. I can win it, but I'm not gonna be able to defend my position anyway. That's crazy. I literally could have forked this and win the knight, but then he would go rook to f7. I just cannot save my king. So I have to go bishop e7. And here a move that I didn't expect at all. Okay, bishop to g5. What is going on? What is going on, man? I mean, you gotta move the... Really? Am I actually alive? What? Oh yeah, that... What? How have I... What a blunder. What's going on with me? Okay, rook g6 and knight to e5. I blundered like crazy. I mean, I gave away a pawn for free. But yeah, we had a time trouble. For my excuse, I was in time trouble. Knight to c4 here. Now he's the one attacking me, unfortunately. I mean, he was the one attacking me for the entire game, but I think we all know this. I think we all know that. All right. I didn't expect king here. My gosh. This is complete loss. I mean, he's got 18 seconds on the clock. I did not expect king to a3. So annoying. Alright, let's go with the perk. Or with the king's Indian. Let's see what he does. Yeah, we are playing the perk. We've transpositioned into the perk. f6 here. What are we gonna do? Whoa. What a crazy person here. And my idea is to play knight to a5 and c5. I don't see any better option to play this position. I literally don't. Okay, knight to a5. And here c5, exactly. What do I do now? What? Is this even real? Knight to c6. Knight to e7 here. A6. b5. Shop b7. Right, the idea of the move knight to c6. If you're asking me why I played knight to c6, I don't know. I just played it. I just feel like it was the best. Alright, I have an idea. No, okay. Again, a move that I never expect what those guys are gonna play. That's crazy. I thought he's gonna go king h1, so I wanted to take, and play in d5. Again, I thought he's gonna take, but he played a3. What's wrong with me? Rook a to d8. And finally, I got something that I expect, at least. But I should have gone a4, to be honest. It was a mistake. No, I can't. What is going on? Moves I don't even consider. I would just play AB immediately. But the a4 was better. Closing down the file, bishop a2 and then d5. Now I cannot play d5 because they don't have a knight to take it on e5. So now I'm doing very bad. My position is my position is bad. Let's try to exchange the rooks. Let's try to equalize the position for now. Which is rook to a8. Take. You know what? I have an idea. d5. And d takes e. I think that might be a brilliant one. I think that's a brilliant. Queen f6. I think that's a brilliant move. I mean, look, the reason why it works is because the rook is attacked. Now I go e takes f. Okay, I'm really happy with this position. Alright, and here if I go g5, rook to a7, and bishop to e4. No, if I go g5, bishop to d5. Overall, there's bishop to d5. Man, I got so excited for nothing. f2, bishop to d5. What's going on? g5, bishop d5, bishop c8. Let's go g5. Let's see what happens. What is going on with me, man? Rook to e8. Fuck, g4 doesn't work. Okay, rook to e2, rook takes h2. I'm just gonna sit on this pawn at this point. I'm just gonna sit on this point at this on this pawn at this point. Wow. Alright. f5. What's going on? f4. You really just take? Okay, that's a draw. Not super happy, but you know, at least not the. It was a good idea in practice. Yeah, it was a very good idea in practice, but didn't work out. Okay, I mean, this should be a draw. Unless I blunder again. Don't tell me he's gonna try to win this. He is trying to win this game. What? This is a draw. Come on, man. What is he trying to achieve here? Hello? Alright, time to run away in the other direction. No, come on. I mean, this guy is crazy. Check. Check. Yeah, lol. I mean, how long is this game gonna be? We have the 50 move rule, right? But I don't know how many moves we have already played. Almost a checkmate. Almost a checkmate. Almost a checkmate. Okay, 50 move rule. Whoa. I mean, you can. I wouldn't send a draw request because you can see that he was trying to win. But no, man, just no. Just no. You cannot win like this. What is he gonna do now? E5? GG, GG. I guess E5 is the idea. Yeah, I mean knight to F6, so I play E5. I'm tripping at this point. Bishop D3, I think, is the good move. Now C3. I think C3 is the idea. Yep. Castles F4. If he allows me to play F4, if he doesn't play Queen to B6, my position is gonna be very good. And yeah, he does allow me to play F4. That's a very good position for me now. I think I can go G4, F4, F5 now. Right, knight F3. Do I need to go bishop to E3? Probably. But do I really have to? Let's do it, yeah. Let's just go bishop to E3. And bishop C2. And now the idea, right? I was thinking, what is gonna happen after H5, to be honest? F5, HG. Yeah, he did have a chance to gain significant advantage, to be honest. What can I tell you? This is a weird position. I still have no idea how his bishop is gonna activate. I was thinking about this, about the sacrifice and opening up the bishop, but if I take this, I should be alright. Knight takes d4, knight takes e5. I think I'm alright. Although, yeah, I expect this move. Just going to keep it simple, run away from the rook, defend the knight. I like the position. Alright, if I go bishop to f4, yeah, bishop to f4. Bishop to f4 is a good move here. Maybe knight g6, but then take queen e6. Alright, let's go, let's see. What is happening here? Knight g6, queen e6. Alright, but you take this, so I take this. I'm just a piece up, my friend. This should be GG. This should be GG. This should definitely be GG. What do we do here? Rook to d4, e5, yeah? My only goal is just to get rid of the bishop. I mean, it's annoying. So that's what I'm doing, yeah, bishop to e4. But the pawn is not leaving, and it's not going anywhere because now the queen is gonna annoy me with the same pin. I did not think about this, wow. But the rook is defending the knight, so he cannot do anything to me. I guess I will just do a draw pawn of exchange offer here. Bishop d4. Bishop e5. How do I get the win here? It's a very difficult position. I have one idea, which is rook to b1. I almost blundered the rook. I almost finished the game in a very sad way. Oh no, I did. I blundered the rook. He could have taken my rook, but he lost on time. What was I supposed to do here? I don't know how I was supposed to play this position. Yeah. GG. Alright, I don't know what to do here. No idea. I think the king is so weak that it's just difficult to do anything. Maybe bishop to h2 was the idea. Bishop to e7. And then rook to d4. And if he goes king to b7, then again bishop g1 here, rook d4, and if he goes here, then I take. Yeah. And we are at 2300 rating, and we are playing against a FIDE master right now. So time to focus now. Time to focus, definitely. He's playing a weird variation here, g4. Knight f6. Come on. How do I get this position? How do I win this? I can go h6, king h7, which is weird, and then g5. Okay, you know what? That's my idea. h6, king h7. And I'm actually safe. Unless, yeah, well, I don't think that's a threat right now. Yeah, I can go knight to g4. Brother, I know that you wanted to play this, but you are not getting anything out of this. Just king to g8, I guess. You're a piece down. What are you doing? I know that you're a FIDE master and you're playing for fun, but I think I will win. Yeah, he is trying to get to f5. So we're gonna go knight to c5 for now. Is he gonna go b4? No. Okay, a5. This is getting very dangerous, but actually he cannot do anything here. No need to be that anxious about this. Okay, maybe now I see his idea. It's pretty scary. But he still has some issues, which is I'm gonna take the pawn with a check. And look at this, he will go rook to h8, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna take it. Man, you have been playing for almost 4 hours, you need the coffee or dinner break. I don't do coffee, my friend. Okay. King to f7. Look at this. Well, thanks for, caring about me. But I'm okay, man. It's just what do I do now? I guess should be 7. That's GG. That's literally GG. Knight takes e4. Queen e7, I guess. Just defend now. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. So what? Does he think I should have gone knight to f6? I think that was his idea. That's what the guy would do if it was me. Okay, bishop takes d5. Rook to g1. So of course I need to go queen to f6. And your position is good. Am I wrong? My position is very, very good right now. But it's dangerous. Oh no, I've made a mistake here. I forgot that he's gonna fork me here with the bishop. From a winning position we got something that is not winning anymore. This is not a good position for me now. I mean, it's good, but but when you think about what I had, it's a terrible, horrible position. No.
Halo,
No.
żyjesz?
Za ile?
20 minut.
Okay. Yeah, so that's basically it. I don't know what to do here, especially because king to d5. My number one goal, oh my gosh, my number one goal now will be to cut the king off. And then push to e4. Okay, I'm winning, I think. Well, I might have to checkmate my opponent with a bishop and a knight, so it might be a nice test of my chess, basic chess skills, the elementary chess skills. E2. Oh no, I lost on time almost. King to e5. Okay, a bishop and a knight. Let's test it now. Can I do it? Wait, what? Wait, what have I done? What have I done? How was I even supposed to catch this pawn? Knight to c3, I guess. Yeah, knight to c3. Oh my gosh, man. Knight to c3 was getting a draw here. A win here. What did I do? What is going on? Okay, what if I played d5 then c6? You know what? That was even that was the simplest way to win this. Just d4 here. My gosh, what did I do? What did I do? This is crazy. But yeah, I mean, of course, I've made them. This is not an excuse, but yeah, I was very low on time. Alright, let's see. I'm about to end the stream in like 20 minutes, I guess. Not because I lost, but yeah, I just got to go. Alright, let's see. Shop e3 here. a3. Yeah, it's GG, you know, GG. Man, what did I do? Alright, knight to d2. Take this. Maybe takes. Okay, cool. This is okay. This is a good position. Pawn c5 here. Man, you need a break. No, I don't need a break. I'm doing good. This is normal for me. I can play this. I can play. You know, we had a 10-hour stream one day. Do you know this? 10-hour stream for like 500 subscribers. You know, because we got 500 subscribers, we made a stream for 10 hours. It was pretty fun. And I beat a grandmaster back then. Literally, after 9. Listen, I was playing chess for 9.5 hours, right? And then I say, whoa. I'm playing against the grandmaster. You know what? I beat him. And you can actually check this here. This is the I beat GM Evandro Barbosa. So you see, this is Brain Dead Man, kind of. Yeah. So this is how I do it, man. It's just, to be honest, the longer I play, the better for me it gets. I guess I can play for 15 hours without a problem. Okay, let's see what happens here. Queen f2, queen to g6. I have no idea what to say about this position. I think I'm promoting here. Yeah, thanks. You can watch it. Do you have Discord, by the way? Well, let's see what happens here. No, come on, come on, come on, come on. We are very lucky with the forks today. This is a very typical motive where the knight is cutting off the sides of the chessboard and the rook is looking forward and it's defended. Right, we got this. So should we go for the 10-hour stream today? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest, but that's what it is. Should I pre-move and then he does something? Should I pre-move and he does something else and I and I lose a bishop? Oh, the fastest win today. The fastest win today. The fastest win today, I think. That was pretty easy. Let's go. How to win a game in 3 moves. That's how we do it, man. I'm telling you, the longer we play, the better we're gonna get. Right, I created a big structure here. You know what? I'm gonna play bishop to g5. I'm just gonna play something. Have you ever thought about starting a channel on Kick or Twitch? I don't know, but Kick better idea. Why Kick? I haven't, I haven't. I think YouTube is better because here I do the live stream and I do a video. I just do everything on YouTube. I think that's the best that's the best platform for that stuff I do. Are we going for a6 here? Kick. I mean, I'm not inviting prostitutes on the stream. I'm not being a racist here or anything like this. So I don't think I need to go on Kick. Kick is just for the extreme content. E4 bishop a6. Alright. Alright, that's how we do it. We're just gonna win the c file here. What? you will be more visible, and I think there will be more interaction. Do you think so? Yeah, I mean, there is very little interaction, not gonna lie. I mean, you are the one interacting with me, and then we have 6 people here who just aren't here. Like, but I mean, you know what? I'm thinking that I don't need like a huge following. I don't. I all I want is a solid following. So if I prefer to have, all right, my friend. I prefer to have. All right, let's focus on the game and let's talk with him later when he comes back. What a weird move. What are these guys doing at this point? Woohoo. Tell me when you're back, my friend. I mean, if you're not here, then you're not gonna be able to tell me, right? What did I do here? Knight d5. Should have gone bishop h6, f4, e5, knight to e2. I guess he missed knight to d5. Okay, you should open kick account. Yeah, you know, I'm not looking for a. I don't want like 1,000 people and like gamers who are just gonna like come here tell me to like scream and all that stuff. Like, you also share the YouTube link in your kick bio. Yeah, I get it. Like, all I want is to just I prefer to have. I prefer to have 10 people, 5 people who are engaged and get even one person a week who is very engaged and interested in chess over having 1,000 people on the stream where it's just chaos and all that stuff. Like, for now, I'm just chilling. All I want to do is grow this channel because I think it's the best for like learning chess. You can watch the stream, then after this, you leave a subscribe, and then you just mm, and then you just watch the videos that are helpful to you. You watch some opening tutorials and all that stuff. And also, if you want to, right? Yeah, bishop g4 here. Also, by the way, my friend, yeah, I will think about it. What do you think about it, What do you think, my friend? Wait. Do you have Discord? That's the question. Do you have Discord? All right. If I go knight to g5, bishop to g7. Although, if he goes here, then fg. Yeah, just fg. Oh man, oh man, oh man, what's going on here? I think chess.com just wants me to like lose, 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 and then just give me a winning streak for no reason. What is this guy doing? I just won his queen. For free. Damn. Why am I constantly playing against lower rated players? Have no idea as well. Alright, let's see. Hmm. I can try the c5 idea here. I think it's good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, GG. This is sad that they blocked the block Discord. I mean, Discord doesn't. Well, that's what it is, my friend. I feel sorry, to be honest. Why would you? Why would they close? I mean, the UK sometimes also closes random stuff that isn't harmful to anybody, but I don't think this. Why was Discord closed? Is it because like the government didn't like it, or I don't know. Okay, to be honest, it's not my business. Okay, let's go with bishop to g4. Yeah, government. Yeah. I mean, you have huge inflation. you have like 100% inflation a year. But watch out! If you say your government sucks, they're gonna find you. If it's actually a government that sucks, they're gonna find you, or they will not like it. Well, let's see how this game goes. Take this. And I think I have the interesting knight to e5 move here. Don't tell me he's gonna take on c6. Wow. What a guy. Why vote for Erdogan? Who's Erdogan? In Turkey? Sorry, man, I have no idea what is going on in Turkey. I don't know who's prime minister, president, or dictator, or Caesar. I don't know. Alright, bishop to a3, c takes b. Bishop a3 here, rook to b8. Yeah. Because of some virtual gangs, many crimes were committed on Discord, but we are all punished for it. Our president. Yeah. Erdogan. Yeah. But all, Did you have a better choice? Maybe you didn't have a better choice. Maybe Erdogan was the best. That's gonna be a very interesting game, not gonna lie. Yep. Good that I have space for my king, that I don't need to worry about the backrank mate. Didn't he imprison his competitor? He probably did. And the sounds of it. Okay, guys, I don't know what to do here. A rook and the bishop is a better duo, is a very good duo. If I take this, I think it might be a very atrocious endgame. But yeah, I'm winning a pawn, so let's go into this endgame. Cool. We are a pawn up. How do we win this game now? I will go f6 and e5, king to e6, king of... Right, king of 7 here. I'm just going with bishop e3 for now. And then I can kick this guy out. So I'm really happy about this. Because now my king is starting to get some activity. And here the bishop is go... I like to put the bishop as far as possible, so it doesn't do a lot, it doesn't do anything. And now I can just start pushing the pawns here. And I think I'm gonna take this to the side, so so his knight is gonna struggle. Okay, go with g4 here. King b7, h5. I think I'm quicker than him. Especially because I don't even need to take... Yeah, I'm winning. Let's go. Okay, that was a pretty cool endgame. The bishop is the bishop was a very good piece here. Give a check. 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 Mate. Dude, open a Kick account in your spare time. You can stream on 2 platforms simultaneously. Trying it won't hurt. I know that I can stream on everything. TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch at the same time, but it's just too much hassle. I mean, I'm a one person, I cannot focus on everything. I think I should only focus on YouTube. We're just gonna focus on this and we're gonna grow. Alright, you see, we've won too many games and they are getting angry. Chess.com is getting angry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins in a row. Nice. Come on, last one. They... Why did I burp? Let's go. We found the game against 2500 rated player. I'm really happy about it. You are playing the Greenfield, the stuff that we played last game. Nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's a very difficult. I understand you. It's a bit difficult to stand out because there's no category section on YouTube. I get you, yeah, but well, I don't know. I think I have my strategy that would work. That will work over time. And really, like, I'm not trying to get hundreds of thousands of views. I'm just trying to create a good community here. All right, bishop to c4. But maybe later. Like for now, I think I can squeeze a lot more out of YouTube. So I'm just gonna try to do that. Bishop d5 here. I can castle now. Alright, let's see this. He destroyed my pawn structure on my king, but I don't really care for now. Bishop b3 here. Okay, I gotta take that. Now the question is, who's better here, right? I mean, he's got those pawns that might get very dangerous in the future. I will keep it in mind. I keep it in my mind, yeah, but for now, probably not. Yeah, the question is, am I gonna be able to push this? And the answer is probably not. So the conclusion, I think I'm doing bad here. I think the position isn't the best. But okay, let's try this. Let's try pushing. Queen f5. Alright, this is a good news for me, to be honest. Because now I will be able to defend the d6 square. The move that he should play probably is bishop to e5, activate his bishop now. But he doesn't do that, so d6. Okay, what he did was focus on this pawn, but I don't mind it. I don't care about this pawn, to be honest. I simply have d7 and bishop to c7 next, yeah. This is a winning territory, so let's think about how to win this game now. Let's sit on the queen e8, bishop f8. Let's defend this and sit on the e5 square for now. Queen e8, number one move now. I might have messed the position up, not gonna lie. The king needs 4 temples now. Oh my gosh, I messed the position up. Alright. Alright. No, I mean this is a loss probably. I think I've lost this game. So now I'm happy, lol. What? Alright. You know what? I should have gone king to f5, by the way. Well, yeah, I should have gone king to... Oh my gosh. If I played king to f5... What a mistake. Okay, I'm gaining this pawn. That was his mistake. He should have taken the pawn at the start. So I'm really happy. We got a draw here. Yeah, we got the draw. What is he doing here? Man, he's gonna lose this in a minute. Pawn to f4 here. Alright, I needed to give away the pawn. I had seen the e7, but apparently it wasn't that good. e7? You had seen e7 when? When did you see e7? No, this wasn't winnable, I think. Well, if he exchanged this, then yeah, it is winnable. Then it's a one position, I think. Yeah, then we have a one position, but if he doesn't take and plays here, then there is no way I can win this, because whenever my bishop move, okay, maybe king to c6. Okay, what does he do here? Let's say bishop e7. Then I take, he takes here. I take king to d4, takes. Wait, what is this? Do you think this is a win? Yeah, but overall, he wouldn't have to give away the bishop. All he does is he takes this guy and then gives the bishop away for this pawn. This is a draw for sure. I mean, we can just check the engine. Engine says it's a draw. Wait. Yeah, engine says it's a draw. But here I was in deep trouble. He should have just pushed. I don't understand why he didn't. Why did he didn't leave this and then just push? I would be in huge. I don't understand this. Okay, anyway. Guys, I'm gonna go now. It was good. What? How? 4.5 hours. No, maybe we will see you in a 10-hour run one day. I gotta go now. I don't know. I'm probably gonna be online, like on live stream next week on Tuesday. But yeah, constantly uploading new stuff, so you can check new stuff out almost every week. Every week there is something new. And yeah, I mean, it was very fun to spend time with you. Bye. Yeah, see you later, my friend. Bye. See ya, guys.